just getting some stuff ready here. Hello, Giro. Yes, we got a early stream for today. Oh, something's up here. 1 second. It's been a little bit since I've done my art streams, and unfortunately, I haven't gotten everything all set up to have art streams on my new computer quite yet, but we're gonna get there. But OBS updated, and I'm just realizing that now, and things are kinda a little off at the moment, so we're just gonna do a few things here to quickly correct that. We should probably also... I always feel weird putting my little thing in, like, a little notification in, like, Neptune's promo chat, but it's just... I want people to see. We are drawing bats. We are drawing bats today for Bat Appreciation Day. We're drawing bats. International Bat I wish there is oh my goodness, I wish there was like playlists for popular bats that didn't have copyrighted music, because oh my goodness, I looked up bat playlist. We're just going with like a normal like lo-fi non-copyright lo-fi spooky playlist, but lots of Rouge playlists out there, but none of them have like copyright stuff. There we go. If we want to change the music, we can also do that. Here we go. Hi. Hello everyone. Hopefully everything's looking okay. Not sure what that black spot's doing, or black line's doing at the bottom of the screen, but that's alright. We'll be vibing. So, as suggested, we're gonna be making little bat drawings today. Not sure if we'll be doing a collection or not. Hi, Pump. Is Mochi with you? Mochi is with me. He's off to the side. He's just cleaning himself right now. He got his fur all over the microphone. He's down in his little area. Maybe we should make like a bat collage. I was gonna make something just with Screech today, but you know what? We'll draw whatever bats that come to mind. We'll just start with the Screech. Just fun little doodles for today. How is everyone doing? Not gonna lie, it's been a little busy for me. Oh, since we are doing... When I'm doing my sketches, I like doing my little my kneaded eraser. The needy eraser. Everyone excited for Easter? I don't exactly have any Easter plans at the moment, but you know what? I think I just might be out in the garden planting stuff for Easter. Don't want to make her cheek too big. Wait, I totally didn't hear. I have I have that Screech right. Sorry. Oh, my throat. I have that reference sheet that we did with the Screech. There we go. I still have not colored it or done anything else since that last stream, but that's okay. Just zoom in on our face. I love when Windows tells me that today is a specific type of day. Because my little Windows thing is just like, oh hey, here's a little bat for you today. So immediately I knew that I had to hop on and do a little art stream for Screech. At the very least for Screech. Also, my setup is a little wonky right now because I had to switch things around. I'm currently using a smaller screen to watch chat than usual, so I might miss stuff. Also, pardon me with my asthma today. Why is this not... Oh, I see. It's too rounded down here. She's got that little... probably be easier if I did this. She has that little... It curves, but it goes flat down here. Oh my goodness! Hi, Patchbell! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. How are you? Happy International Bat Day. Or Bat Appreciation Day, rather. Having a good time appreciating our bats. Oh my goodness! Just got home from work? Oh my goodness. Hello, I hope you had a good day at work. Was it a very early morning shift for you? Aww. Mochi Lark! Indeed. My goodness, the knives. Why are you bringing the knives out? 4 a.m. Oh my gosh. You gotta work at a bakery or something. Because I remember when my sibling was working at a bakery, they had to... Oh my gosh, the stickers start. But, for a little bit, my sibling worked at a bakery. They let them go because, they were thinking of schooling, and the bakery is just like, nah. It doesn't work for us, so... But they had to get up at like 5 a.m. I could never. I would sleep through all of my alarms. The dough ain't gonna knead itself, I know. Why does her face look very chubby? I don't know what am I doing this? Hang on. I think it's because I have not done art in a little while, so I'm a little rusty. That's alright. Stuff gets busy sometimes, and then we just need to take a little break and do some art. Actually, that's a lie. I haven't done digital art in a while. I've been having fun with Airbo's Pokemon practices. I've just been doing mostly traditional art. My goodness. You know what? I'll just leave it. Is she lopsided? She is lopsided. That's the issue. There we go. And I don't think I have the lines in the right place. Sorry about all the coughing. It's just my asthma today. The moisture in the air sometimes aggravate it. Okay, that looks a lot better. I also really need to make bread again. I used to make it all the time. I just don't have my bread maker anymore. But that is not an excuse. I should still make bread. Bread is good, indeed. Like fresh bread straight out of the oven, that is heaven. If you guys don't know how to make bread or have never done it before, please do yourself a favor. Make yourself some bread. And then if you really want to, you guys should also go and make like a little cinnamon, a cinnamon butter, like cinnamon sugar butter mixture, and like have it as a dip with your bread. You'll thank me later. Is too big. Blah. This is still very... Hello! I usually turn my bread dough to pizza dough for homemade pizza. Oh my goodness. Heaven on earth. Homemade pizza. That's so cool. I also work in a kitchen, a type of kitchen, and I've been actually, my Yule log wish for this year, if folks don't know, around the Christmas season, I ask a bunch of people if they have any wishes for the Yuletide log, and then I stick them on this log. And then on the solstice, we end up burning the log to make the wishes come true. My wish for this year was to get better at life skills like cooking and baking, and I ended up getting a job in a kitchen, and I'm having a great time, and I'm learning so much, and I'm so happy. I should stop focusing on the finer details. Just keep going. Just let that art flow. If she comes out a little lopsided, that's okay. It's just a little bit of a loppy day then. This is just the first sketch anyways. Do you believe in the saying Christmas in July? Yes, actually, yes, because sometimes me and my family, we can't really meet up all the time, especially with my health conditions keeping me away from the family. They do live closer by than, like, I live closer to them than what I used to, but sometimes we just can't get together for a good while, and then we end up we end up seeing each other for someone's birthday and stuff, and everyone starts exchanging gifts and stuff on a little like a little camping trip that we do. And yeah. So sometimes in the summer, if we still have gifts that we haven't been able to give each other, we would just like, oh my goodness, hi Crazy! Bat Day? Me? Yes, it is International Bat Appreciation Day. So we're doing a little Screech drawing. It's really rough because I haven't done digital art in a while. This is too short. This needs to be a bit longer. Maybe if I get my glasses, that might help. You know what? I'm gonna go and grab my glasses. I got my little... I'll clean them off real quick. I got my little Miku and Cinema Roll glasses cleaner. But yes, it is International Bat Appreciation Day. So could it be National Vampire Day as well? Well, I mean, I guess. But I think it's just mainly giving appreciation to the main little dudes that live around us, right? Because we always think about vampires and stuff. We don't always think about the bats that kind of already exist around us. Clearly, y'all gotta appreciate me totally. Indeed, we appreciate you, Crazy, and all of your Plants vs. Zombies streams. I love catching your streams when I can. Do we associate bats with vampires? Oh, I already read that. Yes, I need to get my glasses on and actually clean them off. Glasses cleaning noises. Ugh. Things are still a bit blurry from here. I had to downsize my screen, so I'm not able to see as great. Let's continue. Let's continue with the Screech. But it's been a while since I've done an art stream, honestly, so I thought, you know what? Perfect day to do this. I've been meaning to do a lot more over this little bit, and I have done 0. So let's change that. Hi, Mochi. Mochi might try to sabotage me by laying on the art tablet. If he does that, then we'll just roll with it. I just won't be able to draw on certain parts of the screen or use parts of my tablet. Isn't that right, Mo? You were doing that earlier while I was setting up stream. I don't have a bat emote, but I will have a crazy bat emote. Nice. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Follower girl met! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the follow. Who was that? Oh my goodness! I have the wrong thing docked to my... I can't see. Who did that? Let me see. Let me see. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my goodness! Notorious SOB, thank you! Hello! Mochi, don't curl Z. Mochi sometimes he does things worse than curl Z. I'll be honest. I love him, but my little boy sometimes is a little... He's a little much. I'm sorry! He left the room. He couldn't take my slander. I still love you, Mochi! He might just want to go outside. It is a really pretty day today. I thought maybe I could get an art stream done earlier today, and then I can go out, start planting more stuff. Okay, I really need to stop fidgeting and fiddling with the shapes of this, because we're gonna be here all day trying to fix her face when I really don't need to be trying that hard right now. I mean, I would like to, but we're still in the early sketch phase. Oh, Mochi's paws. There's been times where I've had Mochi almost turn off my computer on me. It's too hot outside and I don't want to pull any weeds in my lawn yet. Aww. I overheat really easy, but I guess it helps that I'm closer to the ocean. I also have a really shady yard, so that also quite helps. Mostly want to check on my strawberries, see if the little runners have grown their roots yet. I'm already, like, they're slowly starting to make little flowers. That, and we have a bunch of wild cherry trees around here, so I also want to check how the blossoms are doing. Okay, that looks a little better. Just do a line like that. Ooh, cherries, yes, but they're very sour. So it's not exactly great to eat them right off the tree, but I kind of want to try making jam with them. Nice sour cherry jam. This is probably too low down her face. What? There we go. Now that... Oh! Now that just kind of looks weird. I accidentally hit something. Oopsies. Switch! I'm very slow with my artwork. I need to get quicker, but that's okay. It's not a priority. Not at the moment anyways. When I start making the Oh Villainous Thing comic, then I'm gonna have to start getting quicker. Sour cherries? Even better indeed. I quite like them. My relatives don't as much, but if you bake sour cherries, they get super sweet. By the way, sorry if I'm not that active in chat, trying to finish a little gift for someone. Oh, no worries. I don't mind if you guys aren't that active in chat. I'm just rambling away. If you guys need to do things or to get chores done or take care of yourselves, I'd much rather you guys do that than be super active in chat. Because yeah, I want you guys to take care of yourselves. But my channel points, you can still earn channel points. It's fine. Just every now and then, if you check back in, you'll see them. It's fine. Plus, I don't really have that many redeems at the moment. Gotta make some more. Cereal got me good with the last redeem on the little April Fool's Minecraft stream. I was not prepared to give a movie synopsis. I don't know if I want to make Screech doing something silly. I don't know. I think maybe we should do a little picture of Screech doing a little bit of villainy because we love our little villain. Something's up with this image. I'm not sure why it doesn't look correct. Maybe if I go to this one. This one's kind of a little bit of an older image. Well, not that old. It's from... Let's see. So our hat needs to be a bit higher, I think. Oh, hello! Pretending genius gambling. Why it's profit... Oh my goodness, Giro. Alright. So, this is pretending genius. Take none of this advice. Alrighty. So why gambling is profitable. You go in with 20 bucks and you can come out with hundreds, but you need to be very careful. You gotta do it a correct way. And if you go into stuff like poker, there is a secret method that you can do. And pretty much, the house hates it. You're not allowed. No, chap, clip that. No, don't. Oh my god. It's called counting cards. And now, if you get caught, you'll get kicked out. But if you're good at math, then potentially you can make big money. Count my cards. Oh my god. Please take none of this advice. And if you go to the penny machines and you keep putting in those pennies, one day that machine might just pay out big. But remember, folks, the house always wins, so you gotta cheat to win. Patch Bell, okay, thank you for the advice, Pumpkins. Oh my god, I am regretting making this. Look up how to put the slot machines in editing mode. Or like in like the testing mode so they spit out coins every single time. My god. You were the one with the redeem idea. I was. I'm regretting it. But that's okay. I thought it was like something, like it would be something funny, like, oh, since like the other redeem is like plant lecture type thing, right? So I thought, oh, maybe people can could do some, like make up something similar. I wasn't expecting to give gambling advice and why gambling is a great idea. Actually, the only time I've been gambling, been in a casino, I had no idea what I was doing. I went to like this little Black Widow slot machine. I was so confused. I put in my money, or put in my card, and the money came out, and I was like, maybe I didn't want to do this machine, but it already started. So I ended up pulling the thing. This nice guy came over to help me figure out the machine because I've never played a slot machine, like high-tech slot machine before. And from a penny, I won $35, not knowing what the fuck I was doing. I cashed that shit out immediately. If you ever win anything at a casino, cash it out immediately, please. Because I watched my own mom, like, my mom does not like to listen to me on, like, advice about anything. So, when she won $15, I told her to cash that shit out immediately. And she went, no. She gambled all of it away. Actual good gambling advice, though, set aside a certain amount of money, like $20. That's the only amount that you're gonna go and use. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. People say gambling is profitable, but no. It's fun, but the house always wins, so you must remember that. Oh my goodness. There's no casino near me, but next time I go, listen to the Pumpkins children. No, 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 no. I always go to the casino with the intention of leaving with $0. Oh my god. I guess it's fun to go with all the flashy lights and stuff. I only went because my mom won a contest for Valentine's Day and we got like gambling credits and stuff, so technically I didn't even put any money on my card. I walked out with like I got like credit for like $25 and I walked out with $35. So I guess that's pretty good. Wait, we're gonna make Screech be a little villainous today. Haha. There she is. Getting away with something. I despise the cigarette smell. Flashy lights and cigarette smell. Oh, I hate that cigarette smell as well. I'd prefer not to be... Okay, so... I do not have a gambling addiction, but I do have a crane game gambling addiction. Only with crane games, which is why I avoid them like the plague. I remember, like, oh my god, the crane game machine at my mall had a side duck, and I was like watching that sucker for so long. There was no way that I would be able to get it out with like $5. So I just was like watching it, and then just one day it disappeared. Somebody got the side duck. Oh, first time chatting! Same thing. Oh, what was that? Let me see. What were you saying? I don't like the smell either. I still think people... Oh my goodness. I still think people who smoke are so cool. Same thing. Can gamble now on... Oh my goodness. From the comfort of your own home if you use code SpacePumpkins for 50... No! Stop that! No. We're not doing that. Thank you. Heard we were talking about gambling, getting rich in here. How's it going, guys? Hi, Frosted Sapphire. Oh my goodness. They're being silly. They're making me give them gambling advice, which I know nothing about. Well, I mean, I know a little about, but they're making me say funny things with the redeems. We are celebrating Bat Appreciation Day, though. I guess, actually, there is a scene in... there's a planned scene in Oh Villainous thing where technically Screech goes gambling, but it's with gachapon machines that have pretty cool stuff. Since it's kind of based off of the OKKO universe, we do still want to have a few nods to OKKO in it. But, so like with the cards, the card collector things, instead we probably are gonna go with stickers. There's fun little stickers that give little fun details or something about whoever you got stickers for. Gambling and bats today. We have a whole clip and everything. Oh my god, stop it! Oh my goodness, Neptune! Hello, thank you for the sub. How are you? Happy Bat Appreciation Day. Hello. They're making me say funny things about gambling. Oof, ads, 1 second. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Well, I should... I don't know. I should just get rid of the ads for now. Due to life shenanigans. Oh my goodness. Hype train! Oh my goodness, hype train! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I think this is my first hype train. Oh my god! Thank you so much. Frosted Sapphire, thank you so much for the sub. I'm so sorry about the ads. Due to real life stuff at the moment with documents, I actually can't get any money from Twitch at the moment, funny enough. Mainly because my dead name's still on my bank account and I can't. Twitch is like, hold on, that's not okay. You have your preferred name on here. Why is your dead name on your bank account? It's just like, I'm waiting for documents. Please, Twitch. Yeah. My war on ads continues to... Wait, hold on? Continues, LOL. This is the stream chat. The stream where Pumpkin breaks. Oh god, no. The stream where you guys absolutely make me go mental. Wait, I need to zoom out for a time. Her eye is a little... We're gonna make her squinting. We're gonna make her squinting, the one. We're gonna be making her do silly stuff. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, we are almost to our sub goal. Oh my goodness, thank you for the gifted Patch Bell. I really appreciate that. I think we're gonna make her shooting a fun little gun type thing. There is a weapon that she does get from the gachapon machines, but it's nothing serious. I'm not sure if you guys have seen Jello Apocalypse show, Epithet Erased, but I would like stuff like guns and weapons to kinda be like where it shaves off HP but doesn't kill you right away, but I'm pretty sure there's illegal weapons that will definitely do what a normal gun IRL does, because there is a lot of crazy stuff that goes on in our comic that I really want to get started on, but I'm still making the backgrounds, I'm just kind of still doing the art for the backgrounds and just kind of setting up the scenes and the storyline. Patch Bell coming on, Clutch. Oh my goodness. Indeed. But you deserve it, Pump. Aw, thank you. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! The hype train going nuts! Thank you for the bits! Thank you for the bits, Patch Bell. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Holy crap. Today was definitely a good day to do stream. I've been working on Screech's head for 40 minutes now. I need to stop focusing on details. We'll be making her shoot that little gun that she won from the gachapon. That from a comic that still hasn't come out. So, yeah. It's no point of continuing on with the head if we haven't done stuff with the body yet. So I want her to be aiming forward. Have her hands out over here. We'll just stick with the one here at the moment. My goodness, children with guns. Make the sketch your line art. Oh my gosh. Well, maybe I should make that a redeem. Easy clip level 1 easy clap 1 complete. Oh my goodness. Redeemed where you guys get to mess with my art. I have to complete art in a specific way. Kids with Guns by Gorillas. Indeed, I love Kids with Guns by Gorillas. Wait. We'll have... And then... have her leg up. Going like this. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not good at this. I say as I look back on my art and go, okay, maybe I am good at this. I'm making excuses. Okay, got our little peanut body. Okay, her hips are right here, so... Wait, hang on. Let's I'm gonna look up a reference for dynamic poses. Oh my gosh, you guys are popping off. Five community gifted subs. Oh my god. Thank you. You guys don't need to. Holy shit. Thank you. Holy shit. I'm trained level 3. Oh my god. Thank you guys. Oh my goodness. You guys should save it for the Fred Hutch. For the Fred Hutch stream. Oh my goodness. Like, oh my goodness, hi Mago! Oh, holy, I got hit while lurking, thanks. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, thank you so much. Oh my god. Meanwhile, on the other screen, I'm trying to find, like, a good pose for the Screech. I found one that's similar. Here we go. Oh my god! Printing vaping, why it's good for your bladder. Points if you mention something is censored out. Oh my god. I don't know what you wanted me. Vapely doctor. Giro, stop it! Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. So vaping is good for your bladder. The fumes that go in from the chemicals coat your bladder and make it stronger. The microplastics also help reinforce your bladder, so you can hold it for longer, even though it's not good for you. Oh my goodness. I need to make a little disclaimer thing that pops up each time saying, hey, this is fake. Oh my god. So the blood flow from your lungs that carry the chemicals through your bloodstream. Oh my god. It carries it to your bladder because that's where all waste goes in the end, right? So once it gets to your bladder, it fortifies the bladder with the chemicals. And that's how vape. Oh goodness, I don't know what that sensor part is. Are you wanting me to mention the urethra? It fortifies the urethra. Jesus Christ. I've tried to copy an image here and I can't because oh my god. No, what? It's centered out! I don't know! Oh god. The things you guys are making me say. What are you guys doing? It's because I was trying to post a link. How do you even think of urethra? How? You said bladder! You said bladder! So, like, how does vaping help your bladder? And, of course, attached to your bladder is your urethra. Holy shit! You guys are gonna kill me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, holy shit. Oh my god. Things are messing up on my side. Here we go. No, don't die now. What's even going on? Hi, Ted Bear! They're making me say funny stuff through... Oh my goodness, thank you! Holy crap, thank you so much, Patch Bell. You really don't have to. That's amazing. People keep redeeming pretending genius, and I have to pretend to be a genius on certain topics. Topics that you can choose. And the last one was why vaping is good for your bladder. Oh my goodness. You guys, oh my goodness, you guys are going nuts. Thank you so much. Holy Frosted Sapphire with the five community subs. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. You guys are just... I need to get you guys some more emotes and stuff. Wait, how about since it's Bat Day, let's... I am proud... Wait. Let's do like a mini Screech. Okay, what sort of like emote do you guys want for the Screech? If I were to make an emote. Wait, we're starving here? What? Why are you starving? You and your expression, but the mouth is wide open. Yes. But if I were to make one for the Screech for that day, what would you guys want? But I will consider that one. No worries, Giro. Oh my goodness, thank you for the bits. Holy shit! Oh my gosh, level 4? Holy crap, you guys are wild. other bats, bat characters that you guys would like to see me draw? Holy crap! Wait. Also, can I? There we go. There's the image that I got off of Google. Let's put this underneath, and we'll. So if I were to go over here and just kind of take a peek at it. Shoulders here, hips right here. I guess it would be more like that. Sorry, not me sketching out a little reference for myself. Your sad expression, but the mouth wide open. Yes, okay. I can do that. Thank you guys so much. You guys are absolutely going nuts today. I cannot express how much I really appreciate it. My mind has been boggled. I still need to get stuff ready for my Fred Hutch stream that's gonna happen. So, news regarding the Fred Hutch stream. It will be so the streams, like, it's gonna be a whole bunch of different folks that will be streaming for Fred Hutch, and it will be going on from the 23rd all the way to the 30th. The thing is, I don't think I'll be able to stream every day. Actually, I know for a fact I won't be able to stream every day. Mainly because it also just so happens to land on my nephew's birthday, and I am not missing another one of his birthdays. So, sorry, I am not streaming that day. Batman, Man-Bat, Rouge the Bat, the bats from the opening of Scooby-Doo, okay. Mind-boggled, slime, puddled, money gambled, bladdered, bled out. No! Bleeding from the bladder is not good! How do you donate to Hutch streams? So the closer to, so I'm gonna be making a Tiltify, and closer to when the streams are going on, I'll have my own little Fred Hutch page, or my little Tiltify page, and you guys can click the link, and the money donated through Tiltify goes completely to Fred Hutch, and literally anything helps. Like $5 alone will net scientists over 100 test tubes. It's not? Question mark? I'm having a hard time reading my screen, by the way. I have a smaller screen at the moment, so if I'm reading stuff wrong, I am sorry. God, I hope this is not like another enema moment. Anemia enema moment. Okay, looking back up. So it's kind of different. I kind of want her. I mean, this one, this poses like someone that's more advanced with shooting a gun. This is a child. She doesn't know how to shoot a gun. She's gonna be tensing up her body and everything, so I'm gonna keep her with her leaning back. Oh my goodness, oh my god. You guys have been going so nuts on the hype train, but oh my god, what? Oh my gosh. You guys have been going so nuts on the hype train that the sound has broken. Oh my goodness. I'm like checking up on the chat to see. Holy crap. Deleted your community. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Patch Bell, for the 500 gifted bits. Or the 500 bits. Did I miss stuff? Thank you so much for the gifted subs and the bits. Oh my goodness, you guys are going absolutely nuts. We broke Pumpkin stream finally. It was only less than an hour. Oh my goodness. It's fun to break things. It is great fun to break things. Holy crap, but why my stream? Okay, so we're gonna make her body going forward, so... Oh my gosh. You guys are going nuts! I appreciate all of it, thank you! I'll have to go and find Mochi. Mochi's off somewhere in the house. Alright, so... this... We'll... You know what, I'll find Mochi here. We'll have a little bit of Mochi. The money you can win. Oh my god, the money you can win if you gamble it all in. Oh my goodness, no. The gambling thing. I am regretting the pretending genius emo. Let's go find Mochi. I'll be 1 second. Oh, baby's laying down. He's laying down on the couch. 1 second here. Well, there goes Hero. What's bound to happen eventually? Oh my god. Baby! I'll open up my little camera thing and we will give Mochi some treats. Hey babies. Hey babies. Such a good boy. Here, let's get this going. Oh my goodness, Mochi. Let's see here. We are getting it activated. Hi, you. Hi, Mochi. Oh my goodness. Let's quickly transition. Hi, Mo. My goodness, people have been popping off this stream. Here. We'll use the tablet. Screw it. We're not drawing on it anyways at the moment. What's this? Good boy. Such a good boy. Yes, would you like some more? Oh my goodness, you're shoving your head in. Okay, okay. Hey, babies. Want from the hand? Oh, he's kissing my hand. It's right here. There we go. Sniff, sniff, lick, lick. Oh, baby boy. You're such a good boy, Mo. One more? One more, and that's it. Okay. There we go. I wish I had a pet cat, but my mom's allergic to cats. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Honestly, if I suddenly was allergic to cats, I would still have Mochi. There's no way I'm getting rid of my little baby boy. Oh, no more, no more. No more, no more, no more. He's oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to move your nose. Good boy. Good boy. National Mochi Day? That would be May 17th. Babies. Oh, oopsies. Found where my mouse was on my bed, where I always throw it. Good boy. One of my cats is eyeballing the screen right now. Aww. Hey, Mochi. Sorry for bugging you. You look like you were having a good nap. We get a little Mochi break because you guys have been going absolutely insane. Oh, are you laying on the art tablet? Are you laying on the art tablet? Mochi's the streamer now. He is. Let the boy stream. He is. He wants to say something. Let the world hear. Hmm? You need something to say? Probably along the lines of meow. Yeah. Does Mochi do that thing where cats sniff something and then open? No, he doesn't. He does give hugs though. Hey, you're gonna join me for the stream? We're gonna go back to our art. Right, everyone say bye to Mochi. He'll still be here, but bye bye. Bye bye for now. Oh, he's such a sweet little boy. Oopsies, I am not giving him the treats. Gotta take a little sip of my tea. Good boy. He's such a good little boy. Are you laying on my tablet pen? Idea Mochi Cam Redeem. Yes, I've been meaning to get a little Mochi Cam Redeem going. Also, that was Mochi disconnecting the tablet. Aww, babies. He starts cleaning himself. He makes it look like he's going off of the tablet, but nope. He just wants all of the attention. He's in my arms now. Okay, we're going back to Screech. Okay, so if I'm gonna puff out her chest a bit more. Rib cage is probably right here. Down and then keep wanting to Alright, let's switch this back to there you go. Whoops. Zoom out a little bit so we can get better Screech proportions. I think she'll be like, if she's really like going into like a full pose, then I think she'll be really leaning back. Mochi is still in my arms like a cute little boy. He is. Okay, she's leaning back. To do the square thing. I think if we go like this. Snow is evil. It's snowing in April again. Oh my goodness. Hello, Airbo. My goodness. How is it that you have snow and not Canada at the moment? Why is this so awkward? This feels really awkward. What is... Okay, we are gonna start again, and we're gonna do this a little better this time. Chest is up here. Line's going down like this. Her torso should end about right here, I believe. And we have diving in snow and getting stuck in it. Oh, driving in snow and getting stuck in it for 6 hours. Trying to get to work is fun. Oh, yes. I used to live in the interior, and the interior area of BC. And oh my goodness, we would get a ton of snow. There's like rarely do we ever get snow days, but there was one time. Of course, we were also moving that day, where it snowed a meter overnight and schools got canceled. Mochi, you're making it hard for me to draw. He's currently rubbing his nose up against the end of my pen. I miss mountains. I miss going up to the mountains. I never really got to go up to the mountains unless it was during a field trip. At least there's lots of areas I can hike around where I live. Okay. There. Let's zoom out. It's looking better. You're making it hard. Here, let's, oh my goodness, head bump. You're just such a sweet boy. He's rubbing his face up against my face. He's trying to suck up to me. Yeah? That should maybe be short. I don't know. Bodies are so hard. Why? Why? I can do hands and stuff, but like bodies. Just do it the easy way. Just make a bean. Bean. Oh, are you going off to your little spot again, Mochi? This, and then A meter of snow sounds great to just bundle up and bundle up warm and lay in. Oh my goodness, even though I should have been focusing on loading my mom's van, I went and jumped. I literally belly flopped into the massive pile of snow. It's great. Okay. I think bodies are so hard. Okay. Down more. It needs to go down more. It's easier. Wait. But let me catch up on chat. What are you all saying here? Need to actually get my mouse so I can scroll. There we go. Staying inside for cold weather and having a hot cocoa is a good time indeed. I'm the opposite. I find bodies easier to draw than hands and fingers. I'm pretty sure everyone else is the opposite for me. That too, but it's just so relaxing to be really cozy and enjoy the atmosphere. Indeed. Drawing hands and feet isn't too bad, but the feet I always super simplify. Indeed. Same here. Drawing is just hard in general. Yeah, I'm gonna copy that that little trick for the arms up there, though. That might be a bit too... Oh, wait. One thing at a time, Pumpkin. I think her leg's too high. Let's adjust that. And adjust the entire anatomy again. Okay, wait. Ah! Stop. I'm confusing myself! Wait. I do like that part because that part is the part of the hip. We need that. She has little short legs. Little short legs. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. The gun I am giving her, she thinks is a really cool weapon until the folks that are with her show her what it actually does, and then she's just like, okay, screw this, I'm out of here. Little bubble gun. It's just a water gun, lol, yeah. Pretty much. It's just a gun that that blows bubbles, but it's like really hard to destroy bubbles. Screech still thinks it's dumb. Okay, we'll focus on the hand a bit later. always take forever on my artwork. I need to get quicker at it. Maybe if I didn't focus on all the mini details. That's just how I am. I'm a perfectionist. It's caused very many troubles in my life, and I need to stop that. That's alright. But it isn't. I'm rambling. Okay, there we go. I also want to improve at not having all these really sketchy parts here, because it tricks your eye into thinking what you have is really good. So our brains are really good at putting stuff together. I sketch in ink fast, but coloring takes me forever. For me, coloring doesn't take me that long. Keep the sizing of this correct. She still looks too tall, though. It's nice to have a reference image, but sometimes you might end up relying on it a little too much, and it starts to warp your perception of your character, and I don't want that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Because obviously that's what's happening. Backpack. Another little folding set of wings in it. Not me changing my Sona's design for the 18th time. Fair enough. Sometimes, well, I mean, sometimes it just takes that until you find something that really feels correct, right? Plus, it's not like you always have to draw your Sona in the exact same outfit every single time, right? Like, I've probably redrawn Screech tons of times. She looks very, like, she still has similar elements of when I first drew her, but she's changed a lot over time. I'll use brush markers or watercolor. Coloring is a soothing time, but it takes me forever to find just the right colors. I feel that. Sometimes you just keep cycling through the colors and just keep going, no, still not it. It just takes forever. Body curve a bit better. Wait, but then that makes her body look weird. I mean, I guess if we have the hip right here, so. Now I see what's up. Just go. Her leg needs to be about right here instead. Alright. I need to do some anatomy practices. What if I made... I'm gonna make this a tiny bit bigger. This was a bit bigger, maybe. Things wouldn't look as sketchy. I think that's too big. I've redrawn my Sona a fair few times over the past year, especially when I changed between drawing styles over the last couple of months. That's normal though. Honestly, one of the best methods that you could do, especially if you are trying to get your character designed for like a comic book or a TV, is to like draw them really quickly over a just quickly draw them over and over. You'll find that a lot of like little small details will start disappearing, but the main ones will stay. And it's how folks kind of make it easier to draw their characters over time. Because certain like you want your main character to stand out, but also like not be too hard to draw, because you're gonna have to draw them over and over and over again. So it's just natural for you to just kind of redesign and kind of keep going with changing stuff, right? So it's a very normal process with OCs and like characters in general. Everyone must draw their Bat Sona for Bat Appreciation Day. Yes. I would love to see that. I'm gonna take a quick peek at the dude. Sure. We'll put Screech's leg up a tiny bit higher. Can't really do too much with the legs because she's tiny. I think her leg actually here should be smaller. Should be right here. I think that looked right. And we'll go like this. a bit longer. There we go. Sure, heal out. Make that a tiny bit smaller though. Boop. Boop ba-doop ba-doop. Nails right here. I always have one of the issues I always have with my characters, especially while trying to draw them very cartoony like, is that I always try to put a lot of detail in them when really they don't need as much as I put on them. So I guess more my issue is that I have problems simplifying the anatomy. Yeah, that looks. I do like how the skirt flutters like this. Everyone, oh. Okay. I keep reading similar things all over and over again. Whoopsies. Skirt comes around this way. So for the comic, the main location that I'm trying to design right now is actually pretty much the location where most of the comic, pretty much it's like the home base. It's an old antique shop that Bates owns. That looks a lot better. And unfortunately, I do struggle with backgrounds and kind of perspectives. Like, I already struggle with sizes and stuff, just with how my brain works, but yeah, perspectives is going to be a little difficult for me, so I've been looking up tutorials on how to do that. Yes, simplicity is my biggest factor when drawing OCs or my Sona. Also, distinct silhouette. That's another good one. Having a distinct silhouette. I think Screech is pretty distinct with her hair. Her hair and her ears. I still haven't designed that little bubble gun. Keep wanting to like make the lines nicer and smoother. I spend a lot of my times on the smaller details, even though probably right now I don't need to be. You're going in circles. Pumpkin don't do that. Pumpkin does that. Pumpkin repeats, don't do that. But does Pumpkin listen? No, not even Pumpkin is the boss of themselves. Pumpkin is controlled by the whims of the universe. And serotonin. Because it feels good to make things look nicer. Oh, oh, oh. Who else here uses their IRL clothes for their Sona outfits? Because I do. Mine is based off of some of my clothing. But not exactly. I think that's normal for people to do. Especially when just starting out, their sonas usually wear, like, if their sonas are pretty much based off of their human form, if their sona is more human-like, I'm pretty sure most of the time they use their clothing for their sona. Humanoid. Yes, humanoid. That does not look right. Why does that not look right? There we go. And because that is like that now, we need to adjust her leg. Legs like this, then her leg needs to be like that. Go down. I have a parka that I love so I draw my sona with it all the time. Nice. Still lurking with a bowl of oatmeal. I love oatmeal. I need to pick some up. Legs are not as pencil-like as her drawing here. Also not as short. Here, let's fix that a little. Me and my anatomy stuff. I always fiddle with it. Probably a billion ways to do it quicker and easier than this, but this is my way. This is Pumpkin's little wonky little way. It's actually the reason why I haven't streamed it. I haven't streamed art at all before I really started trying to put in an effort after going to Seattle. It's because I always thought I'd be too slow. looks pretty good so far. There. The more I draw, the more my little child looks better. Look at my little Screech. Honestly, Screech doesn't even need a gun. She's got super screeching powers, which is why she's called the Screech. I have chicken strips that I'm munching on. Ooh, that's nice. I made spinach. Was it these spinach cream cheese stuffed chicken breast last night? But I think the chicken breasts that we had were a little too small. So I have leftover spinach stuff. I would use it as like a dip for chips, but it does have raw garlic in it, so I don't know. Maybe I could just use it and bake the garlic at the same time with fancy nachos. We'll have fancy nachos. Looking pretty nice. Just taking the time to clean up the sketch here, because why not? A spinach artichoke dip and some chips. Ooh, that sounds good. Actually, that's something that we have at my work that we offer. Looking a lot better. Actually, instead of have her shirt kind of fluttering out as well, like that. Usually she has her shirt tucked in though. Because she's leaning back, we kind of want to have it kind of more like this, so it's following her body and it doesn't look weird, because if we had it going down like this, that would look a little, I mean, It would look okay, but it would just kind of make it look like her shirt was sticking out a tiny bit. That's enough drawing for today. Time for me to game. Ooh. You said you were doing art as well, weren't you? I'm drawing too. Ooh, nice. Can't wait to see what you guys all draw. That looks... This looks better. I make her like a bit thinner. Too big, so let's make that smaller. Children characters are also, like, they're easier to draw in certain ways, but also harder, because you can't use normal, like, usual anatomy stuff that you see people talk about with kids. They're different. That look a little better? Let's go back a tiny bit. Kinda looks better actually with her legs a bit longer. Rain boots are not that long. Can also make it so the rain boots actually do kind of do this, because then it kind of makes it, I don't know. I don't know. The verdict is child hard to draw, just about as much as older people. I drew a lot of Amori fan art after beating the game again. Ooh! I haven't gone back to playing Amori quite yet because I do want to forget the details before starting again, because I lost my recordings for Amori. So we're gonna be doing it again. we go, we're starting to get somewhere. Keep erasing the lines that I just made, but that's because I want to make sure it looks proper. Look at that. Doing pretty good. Take 2 memory loss speed run. I drew a bit of. Okay. Ever drawn a baby? Can't ever draw babies right. I don't think I have. I mean, I think so, but usually it's because, I don't know, they have bigger heads, and then on top of that, they also have like wider eyes, I guess. Also, baby fingers are so small. I think that's about the correct size for our rain boots. How does he aim that gun? He aims it pretty straightforward. Achoo! Give Screech a real gun! No! We will not be giving the child a real gun. Despite my invasive thoughts going, gun! Give the child a gun! She's gonna rob a candy store! Think if she was gonna hold it all the way out, I don't think this would be the way to go. I feel like Screech would try robbing the candy store even without the gun. Yes, she would. Okay. So, how she met Bates, her adoptive dad, parent, how she met Bates is because she kept stealing from his antique store. She just would go in and, like, steal random items and then run. It got to the point where like every other day Bates would be expecting Screech to come, but it got like one incident with Screech stealing stuff. I guess Bates had their lunch out, and Screech pretty much saw, like, Screech went after it, booked it, after stealing this old man's lunch. And now, it just got to the point where instead, like, on the days that Bates was expecting Screech to come and stop by and try to steal something, they just had something ready for her to they had, like, a snack or something for her to grab. And then she'd just run off. The child does not need a gun. I just thought it would be fun to draw her with something. She does have supersonic screeching abilities, though. She can literally throw a tantrum and get what she wants. She screams and breaks everything. Oh no. Now I have to kind of design a little bubble gun for her. Like something that she would get out of, like a lot of stuff in universe usually comes in like a gachapon capsule. Because why not? Oh my goodness. I just had the best idea. These little gachapon capsules with the weapons have a little button on them. A little button on the weapon where it shrinks down to keychain size and she could just hang it on her backpack as a keychain. Let's see. Just box out something really quick. Basic shape first. Does that look like it's the right angle for her? Not quite. Give the child a Glock! No! A gun or a blow dryer? This is just a bubble gun. We're just doing a basic shape for it at the moment, and then we'll continue from there. Child has a Glock. Child does not need a Glock. A running gag between me and my siblings where tiny characters end up with a gun. My sibling's Utao, named Olio, is constantly, just like a running gag, is drawn next to a gun, and because of how small they are, the gun is bigger than them. I think that's pretty much the same angle, just... Here, let's keep it over here. Oh. Someone message me. Sorry, 1 second here. There we go. .44 caliber Magnum, the most powerful handgun in the world. You feeling lucky, punk? Oh my god. No, Screech gets grounded. You feeling lucky, punk? Shoots a live round into the air. No, Screech! It's a cursed artifact for a reason. Here, we could probably block it out better if we're able to see this dude a bit better. Actually gonna erase just this lower part. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. The child is a little menace. She does not need more things to make her a little menace because she is a little menace already. Why am I drawing all the way back here? I should get closer up on the gun. Whoop, 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 whoop. The child has a handgun. She does not need a handgun. Perspectives are hard. I better get good at them because I'm gonna be drawing a lot of perspectives. I feel like the gunshot would be too loud for her bat ears. It definitely would be. She would probably drop it right after. Then again, if they're designed kind of like hearing aids, then hearing aids nowadays have technology where if the sound peaks over a certain limit, it will muffle the audio. Once again, we're making Screech unstoppable. No! I am not the invasive thoughts. Give the child a loud weapon. Actually, she is gonna have loud. Her main thing is a loud weapon. Her main power is loud. She's Screech. Okay. This is good enough. That looks like it's the right angle. Clean up a tiny bit. Now it's the fun part. Details. A taser gun. Oh my goodness. The child has a taser. Do not mess with the bat child. I guess, I don't know. I'm a Canadian, I don't know how to draw guns. I barely see guns. want to make it fun, bubbly, so we're gonna get rid of the corners. Maybe add like almost like a grip. Kind of looks like it's off to the I don't know. I'm having issues with this. That's the side of the gun. Maybe I should just look up a gun. Keep it nice and rounded. Guess if we were drawing like this, we need some foreshortening happening right here. It's gonna make that handle chunky, but I don't want that. I need to go a bit darker. Welcome to the... You know what? I should have just drawn her with a baseball bat because it is bat day. We're too deep in this though. Gun bang bang. That's the fun thing about the bubble gun. When the bubbles pop, they do go bang bang. I mean, I guess it doesn't really need a... it technically is a weapon in the universe, so... I don't know. Make this area a little softer. just slowly etching it out. Definitely want to make it cutesy and kind of nice blue color. Because bubbles. Give it nice springtime colors. Like this. Oh, that's nice. Give it a little chain since it's supposed to be a little clip-on gun. I'll give it a little bubble charm too. Why not? Gonna give it one of those, you know how some of like the older bubble guns had like that little circular thing at the end? I think we should do that. Bat gun, half baseball bat, half gun. Well, I mean, anything could be a baseball bat if you can whip it hard enough. If you can hit something with it, if you whip it hard enough, then sure, why not? It's a bat. I'll make this soft. Yeah, we'll make this a bit softer. Make it large though. Large. Do need to center it properly though. Ooh, I have a fun idea. What if the reload is in the back of the gun like this, and you just... you put a little bubble solution into it. There we go. This is starting to look like a fun little gun from a fun little universe. Is Screech part of a mischievous gang, or is she a solo act? I think when she first starts out, she's solo. But after finding out that that her adoptive dad used to be one of the largest known villains in the area, I think she definitely starts trying to get him to or get them to kind of be like, come on, show me your tricks. Look, I want to see you do crime again. Why aren't you doing crime again? It doesn't help because two of Bates's henchmen still stick around that also are like, why don't you do crime again? It was fun! So mostly solo act, but would like to see their adoptive dad, or her adoptive dad, join in on the villainy. And she does get in trouble. She does get in trouble for being a little bit of a menace, but I mean, it is in her blood. I mean, kinda. The original parents are a bit of a spoiler type thing, but one of them was a villain, the other one was a hero. Not that that has any effect on how you kind of turn out nature versus nurture and all. The end of this gun. It's very wonky at the moment. So pretty much Bates used to so they were a huge super villain at first, then they went superhero. But that didn't exactly pan out, and because of that, they actually accidentally ended up becoming one of the most feared villains out there, unfortunately. I think this needs to be a bit more straight. Have it like this. Bring this a tiny bit and adjust it so it's more even. Not sure if the it's kind of looking alright. Gotta go back and double check. Because I want to make like one of those ends, like, you know those old bubble ones that had like the little rough ends on the you guys know what I'm talking about. Like, hold on. let's see. Here we go. Oh, whoops. I didn't want to do that. Oh, grab that color back. Kind of like this. Oh, wait. Go up. There we go. Like one of these ends. I guess I will... Now looking at it, it does look a tiny bit lopsided here. This part a little bit more bubble shape. Not that it really matters because Screech is going to be holding it. Not too much, but... That's looking a bit better. So, Screech's adopted father retired from crime and villainy? Yes. Never had a bubble blower gun, but I've always wanted one as a kid. They're fun. I've never had an actual automatic bubble blower. Actually, when I was very, very little, I did. But I haven't had one in a very long time. But like, just like how the bubble wands are in general. They have like that little outline with them. Actually, there's like another little ring down here before I start attaching this together. I don't know if this would make any difference, but it's a bubble-themed gun. This is lining up correctly. Doesn't feel like it, so let's figure this out. Maybe I need to make this part a little wider. Bubble bobble. Yes. Bubble party. Sorry, gotta catch the bus home. It was nice listening while I drew. Alrighty. Have a safe ride home, Ervo. See you later. We'll do like a smaller ring down here. There you go. 666 cosmic candies achieved. Nice. Good job. Ooh, if I tilt them inwards, that looks better. And that looks off here. Oh, here we go. That looks nice. There we go. Is there a limit to how much cosmic candies you can carry? I don't think I put a limit. No, I don't think there's any limit to the cosmic candies. tilt it up a little bit. I might just get rid of the little tube thing there. A little tube thing at the end. Since this is already looking pretty cool. The little knob thing right there. You don't need to have it fully see-through like this. Let's see if I can try to perspective it a little better. Blah. There you go. Look too bad. Maybe I will get rid of this little part here for a moment. You can always make this part maybe glass. See the bubbles forming in it. Let's see. I am so nitpicky with my art. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There you go. Not always a bad thing. 'Tis just what creators do. Yeah. But I would like to get faster at my art. Again, I take life a bit slower anyways. keep these looking a bit softer. There you go. Make it nice and soft. That's actually a cool looking gun. I'm just screwing it up at this part. Well, I drew it on the same layer, so let's... Oops. Wait, I could have just cut and paste. There we go. There we go. It's not exactly at the right angle, but if like she was doing like kind of like a 007 type pose, then maybe. Yeah, let's see if we could just free transform this part. Working out like I planned. Ugh. Name spawned. Screech spawned. Oh my goodness. I guess I have to try. Yeah, this part needs to be a bit wider. That looks better. At least on first glance. I do like how this weapon's turning out, though. Didn't really have any picture of it in my brain, but quite digging this design. Maybe I might put a little, I don't know. Just even. Definitely not. If there's anything I'm not good at, it's doing even things even. That looks a bit better. Stop looking at just that one area and look at it as a whole. Getting there. But we don't need to work on the bubble gun too much. Bubble gun is not the main. Look at that bubble gun. That bubble gun's actually looking pretty cool. Okay, for the gun, I am gonna place it out just a bit further from the Screech. We have all this canvas and she's just off to the one side. To be fair, I did think I was going to draw a bunch of other bats today, but it looks like we're just doing the Screech. Oh, I grabbed the folder. Make her a bit more dynamic. Super cute bubble gun. Oh, thank you. I do want to get onto line art, but it's just like, I'm not even... I would like to get onto line art, but I'm not done everything yet. Grumbling pumpkin because pumpkin's impatient. I did erase that bottom part. Yep. Well, his leg, if I remember right, is more out. What am I doing? I have color memory. There we go. I might need to make the bubble gun just a tiny bit bigger. Oh, I'm drawing on the gun. The gun a lot later. Once again, I'm erasing stuff on the gun layer. No! Doesn't look like we got anything though. Wait, how is that other dude's hands going? Oh yeah, pretty much similar. Also, that means that she would be left-handed if she was shooting that way. Trying to make it so it doesn't look like it's painful to... Oh, wait. It's a thumb rest! Okay. Still too large. Okay. Wire. I don't know. It's one of those days where I'm just having issues, but that's okay. We're overcoming them. Down a bit more. I don't know. Now again, if she was practicing her trigger safety, I guess thumb would be more out like that. Her finger. Overlapping these fingers here. That would be good. The safety is off. The safety is indeed off. Gonna be blasting bubbles. Hopefully guns gotten from gachapon machines actually do have a safety in the first place. Why do I keep making her hands way too big? Keep that one that side. Choose your gotcha weapon. Wait. 1 second here. Choose your gotcha weapon. Oh wait, you can't. It's gotcha. Indeed it is. Hey, maybe there's like little trading boards where little kid villains that have certain weapons that are trying to find other ones are just like, I'll trade you this for this. Sweet, we just traded weapons of destruction. I'm pretty sure in the world, people still, well, I mean, people of all ages would probably play the gachapon machines because they're fun. That and the massive company in that world, like a massive robotics company that is in that world, also really likes to send out their robots in gachapon machines. Or not gachapon machines, but like capsules. Look right. Hell no. I think there just needs to be more finger room for the other fingers. Other fingers right here. I also gotta make that other hand a lot smaller. Gotta get that 5-star golden bubble gun. Bubble gum? Bubble gun. Yes. The gum edition bubble gun. It shoots out bubble gum bubbles. Extra sticky. Be a pain in the ass to deal with, especially if you if someone shot you with one and it got in your hair. Like, goddamn. I got gum in my hair, you little shit. Bubblegum gun? Yes, bubblegum gun. That finger needs to be raised a little bit or else it would be firing the gun. There we go. So now we got that one hand made nicer. Time to shave yourself bald if that happens. Oof. You know what? I don't like. I wouldn't mind. I was debating on shaving my head again, anyways. Okay, we're gonna switch to a different color for the alternate hand, which would be down here. Thumb would wrap around. Would it? Yeah. Probably be more. Oh, wrong layer! I'll keep a little bit on this layer. If I go like this. I like making it a bit rounder like that instead. Nope. One round of that. I can't speak. I can't draw. I went crazy Dave mode for a moment there. Okay, hold on. That looks pretty decent. No, our playlist ended. I've been streaming officially for like 3 hours now. Let's see. Let's see, what music? You guys want Nintendo music? Nintendo music. Last time I did Nintendo music, I have to be careful because apparently anything with words in it might get me copyrighted. Nintendo music. Here we go. This is much better. I'm pretty sure that last playlist was just looping the same few tracks over and over again, slowly driving me insane. Yeah, I love this song. Nice and calming. I really like Animal Crossing, but I haven't picked up my copy in years because I accidentally went a little too long without talking to anyone, and then the guilt. The guilt. I mean, I think it's neat that they mention that they haven't seen you in a while, but I feel so bad when, like, one of them starts crying because they haven't seen me in a good while. Do the KK Slider songs count as lyrical songs? I don't think they do. I don't think the songs sung by Inklings are either. But for whatever reason, like, there's this song from this really tiny, like, learning English game. And it had, like, it was in a playlist where it's like, oh yeah, this is a safe playlist for Twitch. So it was, or like for YouTube or something. And I was like, okay, sure, I will play this. And then it got to the part where the song started playing and someone was singing it, and I got a little copyright thing, and it muted that part of my stream. Actually, this looks really good. Do you have any favorite villagers? Muffy, right off the bat. I got so lucky. When I started my first island, or like, I don't know why I'm saying first island, but I haven't even deleted it. When I started my island, I got super lucky and got Muffy like first try. There's a bunch of other ones that I quite like as well, but Muffy, definitely. How do I do this? Oh, I've never seen Muffy before. She looks so cute. Yeah. I really like her. She moved into my New Leaf town. And at first I was kind of meh. But I just like her. I think she was like my first big sister type villager, and I just love Muffy. Maybe I should bring the gun a little closer to Screech. This is definitely a heads empty, no brain cells type of playlist. I love it. Maybe I need to rotate this hand a little. Why is the box wide? The box is wide. Playing all the Nintendo classics, indeed. Unfortunately, I never had Wi-Fi on my Wii way back when, so I never got to really enjoy this theme. It's such a bop, though. Me too. The Wii was a banger. The cool thing about the Wii U is that you can go into the old Wii menu. You can enjoy the old Wii kind of setup and everything. We should have gotten Wii 2 and not we should have gotten Wii 2 and not Switch. You know what? I would have preferred, the one thing I really liked about Nintendo is that with all their older consoles and stuff, they just kinda, they're out there. Like, one of them is a cube. The fun little cube. And then one of them, they just suddenly were like, oh, screw it. Motion controls. One of the things I do like about the second Switch coming out is that possible mouse controls, but I do not like the fact that pretty much you have to pay for Discord. Or like it's a Switch Discord. Virtual Boy 2, yes, let's see the Virtual Boy 2. Let's go Nintendo. Bring it back. Now it's now time for the Virtual Boy. I don't know if I can. Maybe something more like this. Or maybe We weren't ready for the Virtual Boy. Nintendo was way too far ahead of their time. The Virtual Boy. Maybe like this? So I know some people hold their guns from the bottom like that to steady their hands. At least I've seen it in... Not me currently mimicking, so I can take a peek at what it kind of looks like from the front. This feels natural though. Switch 2 getting GameCube games is super. I did not hear about that. I still haven't watched the Direct or anything like that. Honestly, for the next while, I don't think I'd be able to afford a Switch 2, so I've just been kinda avoiding stuff for it. Oh, wait. Okay, I know what I'm doing wrong. Come on, put thumb forward a bit more. I'm just like doing a really quick idea sketch because I don't know how to shoot a gun. I have never shot a gun. I don't know how to hold guns. When I was living in Seattle for 2 months, somebody shot a gun and broke into a car down the street. It was super scary. I refused to go out until my treatment that day. Why is America like that? Screech can hold the gun. Screech can hold the gun sideways, hoodlum style. Gotcha. Yeah, I was kind of excited for it, but now I'm not in the best of places to drop 500 on a new system. Well, not only just like a new system, but you're also dropping a ton of money on the games from what I've heard. Like, I'm good. Thanks, Nintendo. Like, the Joy-Con idea? Super cool, but the Canadians are struggling right now. Everyone's struggling right now. I don't know if it's a good time for the Switch to... There is no brain left. The Me Maker song is on, so there's just no brain cells. Yeah, $70, $80 a game, and I'm pretty sure that's USD, because in Canada, that is, you are American, right? Frosted Sapphire? Because that... Okay, so already our games in Canada are $80 to $90. So I'm not spending a couple hundred on games Like, literally, with taxes, it goes up to $90. It is ridiculous. I'm having... You know what? I should just... Why am I making myself struggle? I need to go and look up somebody holding a gun. Or I can look at this dude. Super zoom. Your gun. Okay, your hand's forward. Okay. How is your hand? How? So, your wristband's right here. Wait a minute. Is that your... That is... Okay, wait. I just realized something. Or, no, maybe hands do work like that. Maybe his palm is just down there, but his thumb is like... his finger is like... I don't know. It's just like... You are not an actual human holding a gun, though, so... That's not on the actual image. Dang it. Let's give you a goofy face. We'll give you a goofy face. That's supposed to be a cat mouth, but it looks like a mustache. We're not focusing on the correct things. You could go grab a blow dryer and see where your hands... I don't have a blow dryer. I don't have much hair. We are learning on how to hold a gun. I found... Wait. Let me copy the image and put it into... Oops. Oh, I thought he was holding it sideways. Never mind. He's just... I thought he was holding it with, like, the barrel down. I thought it was funny. The TV screen is very small now. I cannot see as great. Let's see. Let's grab this. Let's grab that image. Here we go. Wait. Gun. Bubble gun safety 101 with pumpkins. Lesson 1. Hold your own how to hold your own bubble gun. Indeed. Oh yeah, spray bottle woodwork. Oh yeah. That's a good idea, Nep. have one. Oh, I got this dude up on screen. We'll try with this dude. Whoop, whoop. Wait, whoop. We'll make you tiny. I guess the one hand is pretty good with Screech. Maybe she would need to put her finger up a tiny bit more. There we go. Yeah, usually I take the longest on the sketch. But since I use vector layers, those tend to be a bit of a breeze. We're drawing gun holding positions while listening to fun Nintendo music. Oh, I miss the Meat Plaza. I wish people would still street past me. You need to go down here, bud. Ah! Yeah, we can. This is the vibe of today. The child has a gun. I miss the free games on the systems. Yeah. Bro, like, just for a tour now, you have to pay for it, for, like, a tour of the system. I don't know, man. It just feels like everyone's getting greedier and greedier nowadays. I don't like it. Did you ever play Tomodachi? Oh my goodness, I love Tomodachi Life. I need to find my copy. Oh my goodness. Tomodachi Life is the shit. Bruh, paying for that shit is so stupid. It is! Like, don't you want people to know how to get around your systems better? And, like, be able to do stuff on your systems without struggling? I don't know. Nintendo and guns, the ultimate combo. Actually, would Splatoon work as a reference? That would work. I should have... Oh, maybe. I mean... I don't think there's many good pictures of a Inkling or Octoling holding a gun the correct way. Before the 3DS shop went bust, I went and bought every single Plaza game. And for a while, there was somebody in town that was also playing on their 3DS, but they're gone. They're not playing it anymore. It's sad. Maybe I should make this a bit smaller because technically she just has this kind of curled around because she's not actually grabbing much here. Oh, Diva would have been a really good reference with the gun. I can't believe I totally should have looked up Diva. Seeing any good images with like her holding her gun with both hands. Never mind. We already have a gun. We already have somebody holding a gun, even if it's not Diva. Let's switch to Welcome to Our Game. Better have Wii Sports or something like that in it. Yeah! Oh my goodness. I don't know. I think Nintendo's just been... I don't know. I don't know what's up with Nintendo. I don't care to guess, honestly. So some should be going forward like this, I think. Have that bit rounded. Because if she had a nail, it would be more like this way than straightforward. And because this part is folding, we'll add a bit more of the line. These little lines here, here. Wait. I miss playing Wii Sports, or rather playing it with folks. Yeah. I went down for a round of Wii bowling. Oh my goodness, yes. That was the shit back in the day. They let success go to them. Yeah. You're going down, JK. Oh. Not gonna lie. I do miss the GameCube Wii gaming era. It was so much simpler back then, and totally not bankrupt levels of expensive. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're just missing the simple formula of, hey, we just want to get fun ideas out to people and just, I don't know, bring the spirit of fun to people. to be smaller. How does... Oh wow, that actually looks pretty good. I'm gonna make this part a bit smaller though. Nintendo stopped innovating, that's it exactly. Because their big innovator is no longer there, he's gone. They should have made everyone in this chat Nintendo executive will steer them in the right direction with creative fun. Yes. Too big, actually. I'll make it a tiny bit smaller. Also, I'm so sad you can't get badges anymore. Like, the badges were like the shit. That and themes. They should bring back themes. We may be the demographic that Nintendo oh yeah, but then again, they do have games like Metroid. So I mean, there are some like Smash Bros, Metroid. There are some games that kind of do feel like maybe they're for a little bit of an older audience, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It just kind of feels like they've gone more corporate and forgotten how to have fun. Look a little big, but again, how is that guy holding it? My brain's not comprehending. Like, is it like is his arm there, and then the other part is like right here? Brain's not working. Oh, disconnected my. There we go. There we go. despise corporate stuff. Absolutely no fun or freedom. I know. It's just... I don't know. Once it gets to a certain point, it's just like... people lose track of the original goal, right? Like, it's like with Hollywood. Originally Hollywood was made so they could get away from like all the more serious sort of films that were being made, and like all the rules and stuff, and now they're kind of like they turn like pretty much you're doomed to turn into some of the thing that you don't want to be if you ignore the signs for long enough, or just become too greedy. I don't know what I'm talking about. All I know is that I want to actually get a picture done on stream today, instead of stopping at the line art part. I do not need a detailed arm. That is a thick arm. Don't need an arm that thick. Greed is unfortunate, indeed. Sounds like the Switch 2 should learn from what the 3DS did. Yeah, 3DS was great. Okay, I know. Your hand is too large, Screech. Better. Your elbow needs to go out like that. I think it would be more in this area right here. Oh, here we go. Maybe like this. Just vibing with the Nintendo music. There you go. That looks very weird. Ugh. Huh? There we go. Zoom out. Maybe you're... We need to make her arm straight out. Why is it... I always try to be super accurate with my anatomy, but sometimes just throwing that away gets you the best results. Example. She's a cartoon character, and I don't always need anatomy to be super crazy and popping off. I need to remember that. Things don't need to be perfect. I'll get rid of this part. I don't know why, then just... There we go. Actually, maybe we'll just have this turn very lightly. There we go. I wonder what this song, or what game this song's from. Unfortunately, we do need some foreshortening on this. Maybe. Maybe not. Keep it simple, pumpkin! Wait, how much of this arm is visible against the other arm? Also, the sleeve should be more like that. One second here. I have a phone call. One second here. you guys hear the phone ringing on stream? I think elbows should bend when holding a gun in the firing positions to take the recoil. But it is a bubble gun. It is a bubble gun, and she's also a child. I mean, I guess there are some things that probably would change how she holds the gun, but she's still that does not look great, but we're hiding most of this. Is her hand still too big? I hate foreshortening. What's going on? Okay, but if I get rid of this, does that look relatively okay though? That's the backpack strap. Maybe I should get myself sponsored by one of those companies that get rid of spam calls, because it was definitely a spam call. How? Okay, how? I know no one else would see it, but I know what's going on here, and it's gonna drive me insane. Oh, hello. I can't see. Oh, I'm having trouble seeing who that is. Cat doll hugs. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I am having troubles with foreshortening. Also, happy Bat Appreciation Day. Not even sure if the bats are out right now for where I live. I love watching them fly around in the summer. That looks pretty good. Can both arms be straight? Yeah, but it doesn't... It's also just kind of a silhouette type thing, right? It doesn't look great if both arms are straight. I guess my issue is that it doesn't look as dynamic. Maybe we can kind of do... I love that frickin' ooh instrument. I don't know what it's called, but it's great. There's a show called Puppy the Performer where one of the characters pretty much sounds like that. Ooh, I like bats. Yes. We love our bats here. They eat 3 times their weight in mosquitoes each night. Or at least the bats here do. We still do need to be careful around our bats though, since some of them do still carry rabies. It's been mostly eradicated here, but there's always still a very slim chance. Which is why you should not handle bats, especially if they've been flying around in the day. Favorite kind of bat? Ooh. I think it might be a tie between the flying fox bat and the painted bat. Both of them are really cool. Oh, when I was visiting Seattle, I got to see flying foxes for the first time. I have lots of bats flying up above my house. We get them too in the summer. I love watching them do their little acrobatic tricks. Okay, that looks better. Also, depending how you're aiming with a gun, I'd imagine you would have to, like, depending on where you're aiming, you would have to kind of move your arms around. Like, have them straight. Like, if you're aiming across your body, one of them would be bent, and the other one might be straight. Okay, Alright, let's get started on that line art. Even though not all of this is finished. Screw it. I'm getting impatient. Also, I have a super precise way to pick out the good color every single time. The color I like using. Boop. Not exactly black, but nice color. my goodness, vector lines have changed my life. I love vector lines. I like the big-eared bats. They have chihuahua ears. Aw, yeah. I like those. Fun fact, there are some moths that do mess with bats' echolocation. It's like a little natural thing that they've developed over time. Just redo that one. Right, I do need to use this one. Or you know what, we could just fix the line width. Usually I live with a bunch of chihuahuas, but my relatives that own them and the chihuahuas are away right now. Every now and then we get Pippa that jumps up onto the bed, starts running around and disturbing everything. What's going on? Separate this area. Oh, I could do that. Also, while I'm doing line art, I try to pay attention to how thick in the end kind of the lines ended up as, because like you can kind of see that it started out as one line but separated. Sometimes I also like to interpret that as, oh, it gets a little wider here, or maybe I need to do or like figure out which line works better. There we go. Are you proficient in line thickness? I'd say that I'm kinda am. You have dogs? Yes, or I don't own them, like I said. My aunt and uncle own them. But I do enjoy being around them. rid of the tip by the nose. Why? Why? Why are you doing that? You're supposed to stop once you get to the other line. Maybe if I do the face first, that might help. There we go. We'll make this a little bit more exaggerated. Definitely need to make some parts a lot thinner. But I'll do that after connecting lines. I don't want to simplify. There we go. I highly doubt we're gonna see her tongue from behind her arm, but why not? This, to me, is super nostalgic. I remember playing, Ocarina of Time when I lived in, I lived, why am I was gonna say town name, but it would have made more sense if I just said when I used to be in daycare. We had an N64 at our daycare, and it was great. Whoever was the person that brought in that N64, thank you for making my childhood so much better. I played the Ocarina of Time on the 3DS. Ooh, fun. my sibling got Ocarina of Time on their 3DS as well. The N64 was more of the family console in my family. Oh, that's so cool. I definitely have some great memories with relatives sitting by the N64 playing like the mini games on Pokemon Stadium. N64 was the best, indeed. You truly don't need much to make a great game. I feel like Nintendo's really forgotten that. First console would technically be the Game Boy Color. Ooh. For me, if we're talking about parents having the console first, it would have been the SNES for me. And I would love playing Earthworm Jim on it. What is going on up here? Stop. Did you play Earthbound on the SNES? No, I don't think he had Earthbound. Or if he did, then I don't think he let me play it. All I really remember was playing Earthworm Jim. And then I also remember my dad having one of the Aqua see-through plastic N64s. I'd only play Super Mario World and Donkey Kong Country on my brother's SNES. Oh, that's cool. Unfortunately, I didn't live with my dad for long, so I can't really remember exactly what he had for games or stuff like that because I was busy being a 5-year-old. I did play Earthbound when it came to Wii U, fun game. Oh, nice. I don't know if I bought it. Guess there's one way to find out. I gotta go boot up my Wii U. My hearing aid's whistling along with the song. I don't know why. When the song's so good, your hearing aid whistles along with it. You have a hearing aid? Yeah, I have a hearing aid. After a major surgery, or because of a major surgery, I ended up, going deaf in my ear. This was years ago. Actually, related to my medical issues, I am doing a fundraiser come June. And it is called One Up for Survivors by Fred Hutch. Oh. So we'll be raising money for research and helping families that have to go out, like, that come from out of town to get cancer treatments. I know that they're struggling, or at least back when I was in Seattle, they were struggling to keep up with this one program to help out of town families. So I definitely want to give them a hand with that. Yeah. So, for those who don't know, back in 2022, in, like, December, like, right before, like, it was December 4th, I went in and got a brain surgery done because I had a brain tumor. And it turned out to be, chondrosarcoma. A skull-based chondrosarcoma. I am super lucky that it wasn't growing in any soft tissue or growing on my brain. It was in the bone. Or it was like growing in the bone. So I, honestly, I got super lucky with my diagnosis and everything. But everyone at the Fred Hutch Proton Center, which is where I had to go for my radiation treatments, because proton therapy is not available in Canada. Folks from Canada still need to go down to Seattle, even during all this weird tariff stuff and Trump throwing people into detention centers. People still need to go down there for cancer treatments. So I want to, like, I still really want to help out and make, like, not only help cancer research, but also make the trip down a lot comfier for families, not just in Canada, but, like, anywhere. Like, oh my goodness, I remember seeing somebody from Hawaii that was there. Like, there were so many different, like, me and my aunt, we were doing that license plate thing that you do when you travel, where you kind of keep track of whose license, like, what license plate from what state you see, right? And no, we saw people from Maryland, Hawaii, oh my goodness, like all the way across the country. It was crazy. 2 months, oh yeah, oh my goodness, hello cereal, thank you. It's been 2 months already, oh my god. I'm going to take a nap, but 2 months in a row, let's go! Have a great nap. If you're tuning in to listen to me while napping, it's probably not the best idea because I might be loud. But yeah, I had a sarcoma, and I needed crazy brain surgery for it, and I'm alive! I celebrated being a year in remission not too long ago. What is it? Technically, I I can't celebrate the anniversary for another 3 years because I got the news on the leap year of all days. I got my remission news right on the leap year. So yeah, we'll do maybe when that comes around, we'll do something big for it. Pumpkin lives, indeed. It's already, like, in my life, it's already a running gag that, even before the cancer, I'm harder to kill than a cockroach. I have been through so much, and yet I am still around, and I'm still being annoying. No one's getting rid of me, because I am here to stay and be annoying, and be funny on stream. And if I'm here to stay, then I may as well make things a little better for people out there, right? Shoot. We'll wait on the backpack strap. No we won't. I know what I want to do with that. I need to... The puzzle swap theme! Man, I miss puzzle swapping with people. Mochi gave you good luck. Indeed. He was with me when I went down to Seattle for my radiation therapy, too. Pumpkin got those 9 lives like Mochi. Mochi gave Pumpkin another life. Oh my goodness, baby. Oh no. I wouldn't ask that of him. Honestly, both of us need all the lives that we could get. Just knowing what we get up to and the shenanigans that have gone down in our lives. Mochi is needing some of those. Gotta get rid of this dude. There we go. Gone. Boop 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 boop. That line does not need to stay here. Oh! I need to make that not a stick. There we go. That was a lot larger than I wanted it to be. No. There you go. But no, I am super lucky to have Mochi. I wonder if he wants to go outside right now. It's super sunny out. I think he's still napping on the couch. But during my proton radiation therapy, Mochi stayed by, obviously not during the treatments and stuff, but Mochi stayed by my side whenever I would come home, come back to the place that we were staying at. He would make sure I'd be doing alright, and he would snuggle me if I wasn't feeling good. Radiation sickness is not fun. She just don't, oh yes, the 2 lines in her ears. Yeah. No, I've been super lucky that to have Mochi with me during this entire trek, because originally my friend's mom offered to watch him for me until I got back. And we thought it was just gonna be a few months. We just thought, oh, like, sure, it's a brain tumor, but surely it won't take too long to deal with, right? But leave it to me to complicate things to an extreme. Plus, Mochi has medications that he needs every day that I'm literally the only person that's able to give them to him, so he came with me. I've been super lucky that my relatives let me keep Mochi, right? The only painful thing I've had recently was shingles, and I wish that pain to no one. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, my uncle got shingles a little while back, and it looks painful. You can actually get, like, shingles on your eye, and it can make you go blind. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope you're better now. My mom had shingles 4 years ago. She was in pain. Yeah. And it's like the worst type of pain too, because it's nerves, right? Like it directly impacts your nerves. And nerve pain is the worst pain. Yes, I have endured and become stronger for it. Nice. We kick the asses of our illnesses and become stronger every single time. One thing, though, that happened right before I found out that I had my brain tumor was Technoblade dying, and I was gonna check out his videos because, I mean, my little sister always watched S&Ps on YouTube, and I've heard of Techno, but I haven't really watched any of his stuff. But I'm so happy I forgot, because honestly, it would have made everything so much scarier. Like, Jesus. No, before I was diagnosed, I had no clue what a sarcoma was. I know what to do here. Maybe? Let's just stick with... Ow. why am I having troubles with skirts? Oh goodness, I love some of the Nintendo music. It's just so great. What am I doing? Yes, she said the other side of her back was numb. Yes, it hurt so bad. I was going crazy from the pain and lack of sleep. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry to hear that. Like, I know that it feels, nerve pain feels different for everyone. Yeah, I was just about to say, some people it feels like burning, but for others it feels like static shock or like, I don't know. So, for me, with my nerve pain, I can't explain it. Like, I've had nerve pain before, but, that was due to dental issues. I don't know. I know I know it's just not fun. For me, as, like, for now remembering with my nerves kind of reconnecting with parts of my head, it was super itchy. For me, like, it was just itchy like crazy. I can disconnect this piece right here. Okay, never mind. Oh, cool. Okay. There we go. Nerve pain is the worst. It is. Alright, so another fun story that I have with nerve pain. So, like I said, I've had dental issues, right? And I was going into the dentist to get a tooth fixed because it had broke. It was my molar and it was not good. So I go in expecting everything to be fine. This dentist is like super kind. He's great. I go in and we start the procedure. We get the numbing all done and everything. And I am a little resistant to numbing for whatever reason, but you know what? He makes sure to give me a little extra this time. We're all good. And then he starts drilling, and none of the freezing works. So he was drilling straight into a tooth that could still feel everything. So the fun thing about this tooth is that it was a zombie tooth. So it was both dead and alive at the exact same time. And it sucked. It sucked so bad because no matter how much freezing he put in, he couldn't do anything about it. So he had to pull out this instrument that he hasn't used in 20 years. He was just like, alright, Pumpkin, I better mark this on my calendar because I literally haven't used this thing in 20 years. And he gets this special drill that's designed to like drill like right down to the nerve as quick as possible. And holy shit, I was gripping the chair so hard. Like he had to drill through everything to try and get down to the bottom nerve because he was at the maximum amount of freezing that he could give me. So he was gonna give me like a strong painkiller to kind of numb my tooth. And oh my goodness, it just sucked. It sucked so bad. But finally, he gets the tool in down to my nerve and like injects it with like painkillers, and we're finally able to fix up the tooth. And after everything was finished, I'm just like, fuck yeah! We did it! I survived! And he's like, okay, calm down there. We don't want you passing out. Like, he even got me to sit back down in the chair after I popped up because he was really worried about me passing out. But I felt great. I even went, I felt so good after that I went swimming in the lake waiting for the bus home because it was in the town over. And, like, oh my goodness. Apparently, my teeth are really weird. Not only do I get zombie teeth sometimes, but they're all, like, my mouth is apparently a lot smaller than others. And because of that, my teeth are much closer together than they should be. And actually, 2 of my teeth had to get taken out because they were kind of pointing inward. So that was strange. But, yeah, I felt great. Up until I was walking home after getting off the bus, and I suddenly started spitting out blood, and then all of a sudden I was in pain, and I had to phone my roommate going, help me! I'm dying in the middle of the school grounds after school! There's children here, and I'm spitting up blood! I couldn't walk another step because I was in so much pain because the painkiller ran out. Holy shit. Wait. And that's what- wait. What did you say? What did you say? My thing is paused, so 1 second here. And that's why Pumpkin has no teeth. Oh my goodness. I still do have a few teeth, you just can't see them. Yeah, I'm too scared to go to the dentist these days. Out of fear like what you went through. Well, I mean, he hadn't needed to pull out this tool in 20 years. So it's like, what I went through is super uncommon. But I do get the fear. I have a pretty bad fear of needles. Like, I conquered it because of COVID, right? I wasn't gonna be spreading that around, so I went and pretty much went, screw it. I want to get tattoos anyways. I gotta deal with this phobia. But yeah, no, I get the fear of going to the dentists, but as long as you acknowledge that fear and still go to take care of your health, that's a pretty brave thing to do. And it's like, honestly, people, like, after that, you need to take yourself out for a treat after going to a dentist. Going to do something that you're really scared of. What did I do for myself after brain surgery? I don't remember. Oh, I went to Hot Topic for the first time ever! I went to Hot Topic for the first time ever after brain surgery. It was great. Screech's boot like this. Wait. Oh, wrong button. Here we go. There we go. I still need to play Super Mario RPG. I do have it on my Wii U. I made sure I bought it. I like the stuff Hot Topic sells. Yeah. I quite like Hot Topic.
because they're like the only place that have Invader Zim stuff at all, anywhere. It is so hard to find Invader Zim stuff in Canada. Surprisingly, on the coast, there is a few places where you can find them, but then again, I'm pretty sure this area has more people that like Invader Zim stuff. What was on apparently, I'm not actually sure if the thing ever showed or anything, but apparently I was on TV with my Invader Zim cosplay. It was great. I still can't believe I went into a cosplay competition. Ugh. I have massive stage fright. But no, we need more Invader Zim stuff that isn't just Grr in the dog suit. Please. I would like diversity in my merch. I think I need to simplify that. Who were you cosplaying? Oh, I was cosplaying as Zim. Like, crazy enough, I actually bumped into somebody that was dressed as Grr at the convention. It was great. Man, I miss going to that Comic-Con. It's not like one of the official Comic-Cons, but like, oh my goodness. It gets so big and so wild, and it's great. Like, it was just such a tiny little thing at first, but it kept getting bigger and bigger. Honestly, their next step is probably to make it a multi-day function. Oh my goodness. One day I'll go back and I'll have fun again at that Comic-Con. I love the stage. I did theater in high school. I almost went to college for theater too. Oh my goodness. That's really cool. That takes a lot of bravery too. Just mainly focusing on Screech's boot apparently. Trying to figure out the backing of her skirt. Maybe I should do the legs first. The legs are the easier part. Then we'll figure it out, because we'll be able to tell what goes where. I'm too shy for theater. Aw. Same here, I get really bad stage fright. I used to perform in a choir though, but after an incident on stage, with somebody elbowing me because of a stupid change that my choir teacher made last second that nobody else wouldn't have noticed that went wrong if this person didn't elbow me and people didn't laugh. Pretty much I got elbowed on stage because I continued singing through the part that I was supposed to be. And originally I was supposed to be singing through this part. And the teacher changed it the last second, literally as we're waiting for our turn to go up on stage with a whole bunch of other schools. And I was in the middle, so no one would have noticed if this person didn't, elbow me as hard as she could. My goodness. You know who the fuck you were. Highly doubt that they would be watching, but you know who the fuck you were. We're talking about Barney. We're talking about Barney that day too. My town has so many mini conventions. It's hard to find out about them until they already passed. Oh no! Yeah, I don't know why specifically that they I remember us talking about Barney the dinosaur and how his actor was his suit was found filled with old beer bottles. His tail was filled with beer bottles and cigarettes, which was actually true. It wasn't like a playground rumor. Also, I was still in elementary school at this point. You know what you did, Anonymous. Indeed. You scarred me for life. Didn't help that my mom also, literally got up mid-performance and I watched her walk out with my little sister. But, let's not get into that. Why are skirts hard? Let's back up. Maybe if I just do a nice little swoop here. Ooh, this is funky. I like it. Paper Mario music. Ooh. The team was cooking. Hey, that looks good. Sorry, I'm just lost in the sauce with this music. Screech is looking pretty good. We're not going to be seeing her tongue unless we change the angle a little bit. Meh. Did you get the Minecraft movie McDonald's meal? Yes, I did. The nether sauce is way too hot for me, but it burns so good. I like the afterburn. Still not feeling correct. Might be a bit better. What toy did I get? I got Grimace. I got the Grimace egg. I kind of want to go back and get another one, if I'm being honest. I could probably lower the arm a tiny bit here. That looks good. I should probably be doing this on a different layer. Oh, wait, it pastes onto the same... Okay. There you go. Now you're on a whole different layer. Good. People are saying the Grimace egg has an iron ingot inside. Grimace, what are you? Where's my Grimace? Where did I put Grimace? Oh, here you are. Oh, doesn't feel like it. Hey, Grimace? Oh. I don't want to wreck Grimace, though. I mean, it looks like you might be able to pull him apart. No, I'm not gonna wreck Grimace. Screw that. We love Grimace. Crack it open. No, we're not cracking the egg. I will be back in a moment, though. I do need a bathroom break. And also, I'm gonna let Mochi outside so he can enjoy the sun. Grady, make sure to hydrate. I will be right back.
have spent 5 hours on stream. This is wild. Usually, I don't spend this long on stream. I think after I end stream, I'm gonna go back down to the beach. Maybe Mochi will come with me too. Oh, I did not find Starry that one picture of Mochi. Mochi sometimes goes down the trail with me, all the way down to the beach. He likes to sunbathe on the rocks. Long stream. I usually don't like to do long streams. It's mainly because it's not good for my mental health. But we'll make the exception today. I'm doing good today. Mochi likes the toasty sun. Yes, he's been patiently waiting for me to let him out. We are now in an elevator. Elevator Nintendo music. Man, who knew Smash Bros could be so chill? Elevator be like, yes. I'm gonna open my window. The sun's poking through. All the geese are coming back today. It's amazing. I've been honking like crazy, so if you guys hear honking during this stream, it's because the geese are coming back. Maybe I should turn that up. There we go. Oops. Did you say geese? My mortal enemy. Oh, the chicken cobras. They are coming back. The rage of the Canadians. I should make sure that is super small. That looks good. This is what it sounds like when I'm on the beach. Finding all the crabs. Swimming with the jellyfish. So lucky, we get moon jellyfish here. They're stingerless. Also, there's a golf course nearby, so there's a ton of golf balls that wash up, and I hate it. So I picked them all up. Oh, I can smell the beach from here. Literally, I can actually smell the seaweed baking in the sun. The sunshine's like coming through my window. Oh my goodness. Pumpkins, the Pumpkin Beach episode when? Soon. Well, I should get rid of the gun for a second here. And that other hand. I will post so many pictures in chat if you let me. If I go down to the beach. Man, I've been landlocked for so long. It's kind of weird that most of my life I did not live by an ocean. Like, for the longest time. To the beach! Indeed. To find more crabs. Okay, I only really need to draw that. And then we will wait to draw that finger until after we draw the gun. Oh, I drew that on the wrong layer. Damn. Crab hunting and starfish hunting. I miss it all. Oh my goodness. Man, I was just landlocked for so long. My goodness. I don't know how, like, I do miss the snow and having a ton of snow, but god dang, I really miss the beach. It's
so hard picking. I used to live in Vancouver, and we would go to, like when I was really little, sometimes they would take us to Crab Beach, and it was, oh my goodness. I swear, me and the other kids were little masochists because we had a game that we would play while crab hunting. So, the goal was to try and get, try to see how many crabs you can get hanging off of your hand, and which, the biggest one you can get hanging off of you. And I would win every single time because I was not afraid to put my hand down over top of those crabs and let them pinch me. Look at the Screech! Oh my goodness, so lovely. Screech, we love you! We got the bubble gun. Crab games. Yeah. I mean, it definitely did get painful sometimes, but honestly, I am kind of built different when it comes to pain. I don't know. I guess I could take more pain, apparently. Which sometimes it really doesn't seem like it because I whine a lot with certain types of pain, especially dental pain, but that's a given. But I would usually end up winning because I would go after the larger crabs. Actually, I can't remember if it was last summer or the summer before that. I found a spot where we could find, like, crabs that were almost, like, the perfect size to eat. And, of course, I went and waddled right into the water to go and try and catch one. And as soon as I saw one, I immediately, like, dove down to grab it. And it pinched me so hard, it left a scar that lasted, like, I think I still have the scar, honestly. No, it looks like, oh, no, I still have it. It pinched me so hard that, oh my goodness. I had to draw, like, I was, like, flailing about, trying to, like, I was flailing about trying to get it off of my thumb. So, yeah, I got a scar on my thumb because Pumpkin did a dumb and really wanted to pick up a big crab. So yeah, if you're going to pick up crabs, be very careful. There's a specific way you need to pick them up. I always biff it whenever I am trying to pick it up the specific way because their back legs are so freaking strong, and oh my goodness, they have needle points on, like, the end of their feet. Crab 1, Pumpkin 0, indeed. Yep. Honestly, my favorite thing to do is just to pick them up and put them back. And then if the tide's the tide's mostly out and you find them in a tidal pool, I like to take a bit of, like, sea lettuce and just, like, put it up close to the crab because most of the time, like, they'll be scared at first, but then they'll see you have sea lettuce. And then they'll start taking it from your hand and eating it, and it's so cute. so slow with my art. I just keep going, wee. Alright. This is why I don't do commissions. I'm very slow. Also, I have troubles just kind of figuring out where to start certain parts. No. So how far... See how far you can chuck them? Oh my goodness, no! Even though they pinch and they hurt, I don't want to chuck them. They're just little dudes enjoying their day. We even have hermit crabs here. And I'm not gonna toss a hermit crab because it's because it's scared and it pinched me. I really like how that looks. I might make the bubble a little bit bigger up here. Also slim down this part a little. Let's go back to that. Hermit crab? Yeah, we got a ton of little tiny hermit crabs that come up onto the beach and like to just kind of chill out in the tidal pools. We also have sometimes sea slugs wash up here too. I guess I'm like super lucky that I get to see all these cool creatures. It's probably why I also really like, it's like the sun is out, it's nice and warm. I'm already in like kind of beach garb. Pumpkin's already in beach clothing. This is the beach episode. Pumpkin just hasn't made it to the beach yet. Ooh, crab. I don't miss seeing slugs. You don't like the sea slugs? I think they're cute. Again, I think a lot of things are cute that I probably shouldn't. I want this to be rounder. There we go. I'm gonna remake this one bubble on top here. That needs to be thinner. We also already have the hummingbirds out and they've already been dive bombing me. Hermit crabs are so shy. Yeah. They're fun to pick up though, because eventually they'll start to pop out of their shells to check out why you have them, kinda chillin'. I wonder if I should make like a little thing that hold, like a little, like we have the bubble stuff here. want that big. Should I make like a little compartment? Little thing that you can see?
It's so warm. The sunshine's coming into my room.
Slugs in general. Aww. I mean, I guess that's fair. I am a bit of a weirdo. I really like taking pictures of different insects. It's one of my favorite things to do in the summer when I used to work late. I'd be walking home and I'd find a whole bunch of cool little bugs or creatures, and I'd just take pictures of them. It was great. Oh, he's caught by. I need to get that good on my my melodica. My melodica? Melodica. There we go. Oh, that's big. I used to work at a place with these huge moths, the size of my hand. Oh my goodness! I think I know the place. My goodness, I haven't been that lucky to find that many large moths, but back when I lived in the interior, I did find a few. Not as big as my hand, though. I'd love to see a Luna moth one day, though. We do have giant sea snails here. They're called moon snails. Every now and then I find their shells washing up on shore. Moths shouldn't be that big. Oh, but they're so pretty. Then again, I'm an enjoyer of spooky things, so I can't really talk for people. Hairy. Yeah, they're hairy. They're fuzzy. I don't mind though. This is coming from someone that used to pet wolf spiders though. Used to, because I haven't seen any around lately. still gotta go through my phone. Most of my pictures are bug pictures. Or mushroom pictures. I will put on sunscreen soon and head outside, but I need to get this line art done at the very least. Harry! Fuzzy hairy spiders. British Columbia has one of the largest jumping spiders. They're called the bull jumper, and I quite like them. People also keep them as pets. Some people will even pay up to $70 for them. Harry! Fuzzy boys! Cute little jumping spiders. They've got really pretty fangs too, which is why they're called the bull jumper. You know how oil spills kind of look? Moth art is so beautiful. It is. But going back to what I was saying, these spiders, their fangs are super shiny. Also, they're really fun. They have great eyesight, so they just sit there and watch you. Oil spills, all rainbows, yes. Or is it gasoline? I don't know if it's oil or gasoline. But, yeah, their fangs are kind of like that. They're really pretty. I've only managed to find two, actually. Two of them in my lifetime. I would love to see more of them. It's almost 4:30. I want to go outside. But I'm gonna get this line art done first. Why? Why do that? Why do that? Why? Pumpkin wants to frolic in the sun. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? West Coast always behind the times. Is that a bubble gun? Yes, it is. Hee bubble gun. Shoots pop-resistant bubbles, but when they pop, they pop. Make a big boom. No, not what I wanted. Blink. Stop! Why? Okay. It's a nub, it's fine.
It is 6:30. Oh. I've been streaming since early today. I started streaming really early, actually. This is how slow I am with art sometimes. Ah! No, I'm gonna drive myself insane with the sunshine if I don't go outside. So, after the line art, I gotta end stream. It's gonna take as long as it needs to take, I know. But I also need to eat. Please, Pumpkins, tell us a random bat appreciation fact. Alrighty. Well, there's these type of bats. I believe they live in New Zealand. I will pull up a picture for you, but they're quite pretty. It's like they were absolutely designed for Halloween. Also, vampire bats, if they don't eat enough in one night, they will go to a friend of theirs, and that friend will actually share. They will regurgitate blood to share with their friend. Let me see. Oh, okay. Going back to the. Oh my goodness, sorry. It is... Okay, so it is found in Bangladesh, in forested areas, Cambodia, China, India, Indonesia, Malaysia, Nepal, Sri Lanka, Thailand, and Vietnam. And they're also known as the butterfly bat. I'll go and quickly grab a picture. No, did it paste? No, 1 second here. Oh, here we go. I guess it just didn't want to paste on vector layers. There it is. Look at that dude. So cool. Yeah, it's like perfect for Halloween. Beautiful. Alright, I will just hide you away here. There you go. Wait. Can I hide?
he still... he's underneath that folder. There we go. They're orange? They are! They're so pretty. Certain bats, I can't remember which ones, but they have a relationship with the pitcher plants in the... What is it? There's a certain type of bat. They like to nest inside of or like at least rest inside of pitcher plants. Not only do they help okay, so the bats get shelter, right? But the guano from the bats not only help nourish it, but it also attracts more insects for the plant to eat. Patch, are you West Coast? I am. Candy corn hat? Yes. A candy corn toque would be fun. I can feel the breeze from the sea. It's so nice. Ah! You live in Tornado Alley? Wait, I used to be West Coast, but I am now in the middle. Oh! It's all flat where I am. No mountains, no ocean, no trees. That sounds like Alberta. I have family that lives in Alberta. I haven't been for a very long time. Bubble gun! I may or may not be jumping into the water today, folks. To jump into the cold sea water once again, now that it's not January. It is so warm though. I want to jump into the sea. Oh my goodness. All flat and okay. Put the bubble gun down. No, you first. Oh my goodness. Flat land amazes me. It goes on for miles. I remember I went to the prairie prom. Oh what? Like bleh. Okay. So like I said, I went to Alberta once, and my lips got so chapped. It also gets so cold there. Boink, boink, boink. No, we don't need that. Maybe? I don't know. I know is that the sun is shining and Pumpkin really wants to go outside. Wah! I am torturing myself, but that's okay. Wait, I got it. Wait. Oh yeah, I can do this. But I need to make sure I grab every line. Bring it out a tiny bit more. Let's do it this way, I think. Oh, that looks a lot better. Flat Earth is real and it's where I am. It's so flat, it could be 2 dimension. Oh. I couldn't. I wouldn't be able to survive there. Oh, wait, what is... Oh, okay, why is it doing that then? Wait. Maybe if I go a bit wider now? For some reason this gun is bringing back nostalgic memories, and I don't, or like a feeling of nostalgia, just like the end part for whatever reason. Just peeping back in to say hi and to say hi. Wait, just popping back in to say have a good night, Pumpkin. Have a good night, Airbow. Thank you for popping back in. Act it. Bubble beam. Wait. Bubble beam, go! Activate the big bubble bomb blast! Oh my god, the timing on that! Wait, no, this is this? Maybe? I can't tell if it's a Pokemon song or not. It does sound like one though. I recognize the song. Ooh. What song is this? It sounds so familiar. Oop, I meant I don't, it feels so familiar to me, but I can't put my name on it. It's not a Pokemon song. I went to go and check. It's not a Pokemon song. Once again, I biff it. It sounds like Pokemon. If I'm looking at this correct. It was Black Beach, Mario and Luigi's Bowser Inside Story. But no, it really does sound, it really did sound like, had this similar, like, sound font for Pokemon. God damn, water circles so hard. Look at that bubble gun. Maybe I might actually add that little extra part that I was thinking of. I used to play Nintendogs every day as a kid. Aww. I never got to play Nintendogs when I was little. Mew. Aww. That sounds so cute, doing frisbee competitions with your dog. If I remember correctly, I remember that there was like different versions where it had different dogs. Oh yeah, that looks neat. Now I'm gonna put it down one layer. You know what? Before I erase all of that, just so I have a reference for future use, there we go. Thinking 2 steps ahead. I should start clearing this area out, make it a little easier for me to see everything. You could get all the dogs. Wait. You get all dogs in all versions, but some took longer to unlock based on what version you had. Oh, neat! That's actually really cool. Nintendo, why can't we do stuff like that anymore? Nintendo used to sit at the cool kids table. They did. And then the rich kids started putting thoughts into their brain. Sadly. There we go. At Patch Battle, same. I think I lost in those frisbee competitions. Oh no! Nintendo became Apple. Ugh. You just had to get a miniature Dachshund. Aww. So cute. I like it shaped like that. There we go. Do we need to get rid of this line right here, though? No? There we go. A little better. My goodness, that doesn't look that bad. Still need to fix her skirt though. this part. This should be the simplest thing to draw, but I'm struggling. I think it's just because I've been streaming for too long. Still looks off. I don't know. That's some clean line art? Aw, thank you. I'm liking how it turned out so far. This is also quite, why I quite like, vector layers. It can help me readjust everything and make everything look a little better. I used to take so much longer with my line art. Right. If we're going back down to quickly do that last boot here. Just quickly. You can hear the Mario motif in this song here too. You can tell it's a Mario song because they hit the motif. Am I wrecking the original sketch? Yes, I am. Oh, it's Rossetti! Kid, what you doing? You did not reset. You did not save properly. Why did you reset your game? Don't let it happen again. Mr. Rossetti, I'm sorry. I got a bad haircut and I didn't like it. I went to Shampoodle and it turned out icky. Just because I didn't clean my room.
Yes, it's a Mario song, indeed. It's easier to guess when the motifs are just right there. Thank goodness Giro's not here to make fun of me guessing if all the songs are Pokemon songs. I reset just to wait. I'd reset just to despite oh my goodness. Don't make his life harder. He's already stuck with a bad job. This up here looks a bit more natural. I don't know. Damn it. Why are skirts so hard? Well then, let's try this again. This is what my brain sounds like. Why is Mr. Rossetti a link? I don't know. Oh, I think you put the period a little... So, if you don't have a space after the period, it's gonna create a link sometimes. And then Twitch chat doesn't like that. Maybe I need to stop it before it gets here. And then go up and around. There we go! Oh my god.
guess her bag. I don't need to put like a little thing on it. Screw it. I already did. Look at her! Look at our little villain. I love her. Wait. I'm just gonna add. Oh. Look at our little supervillain. Well, I mean, I will do coloring for Screech, but I am done for this stream. It's been 6 hours. I still really want to go out and do stuff in the sun. I also have a bunch of chores that I need to get done too, unfortunately. So I think we'll have to unfortunately end it here. But so far, like, I will definitely post the finished product. I will color her in and everything. But look! Our little Bat for Bat Appreciation Day. I love her. She's a little menace. Alright, crew. Let's see if I can raid someone today. Because I am hungry. Let's see. Bye-bye! Thank you for all joining in. Oh my goodness, thank you for making this a very successful stream. Holy crap. It's wild. The hype trains! We got... Oh my god. You guys went nuts today. Let's see. Boop. Neptune is live! Let's go raid Neptune! We are all gonna raid Neppy! Alrighty, everyone. Start that raid. Thank you for joining stream. I hope you had a wonderful time with me. I am so happy I got to stream today. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you for joining.